mention my name in your sleep. This, my love, is where you carry on without me. Watching snow fall on the lake. How could I ever want to leave? This, my darling's where it ends for me. I'm glad you came looking for me, but I am the more. I'm glad you came looking for me, but I am the more and more. Cold as out, I'm on my own. I hope you'll remember me. For this, my love, is where I'm gone. Ooh, you're free. I'm glad you came looking for me, but I am the
Okay, get up. That's up. That's up. Ooh, okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Wednesday streaming. Had to think of what day it was. We're gonna just continue Dragon Quest 2. Alright, let's get going. Alright, game audio is on. Good. I'm fairly certain robbed everybody. Did shutter my humble establishment for want of stock. Means have made it impossible to acquire any. Other establishments too stand gravely at risk due to the lack of goods to sell. Let's see what we're supposed to be doing here then. Boom, 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 boom. The chief and the captain of the guard are within.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Ah, thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Yeah, sure.
Battle? Perhaps you had better explain.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
Win the town
And
back.
invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical
yeah.
properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Ooh, it sounds like a sigil.
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it ask that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons, and expect them to listen. Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves, and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town elders, and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely it is better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
Yeah, She would know.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you, too, choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
I know not. What say you, cousin?
I say fight. You agree with me, Gawain, that the fiends must be eradicated? Yes. Yes, I do. Merely wish to see as many people as possible spared the horrors of war. Is this cowardice? Perhaps. Nevertheless. I mean, either way about it, they're gonna come after y'all. Chief, Captain, a report from over the ground. Monsters! Perhaps a scouting party. The entranceway has been sealed, and we await further orders. Perfect. Come, let us rid you of these monstrous menaces. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Let's see. And the chair can go away. There we go. Now I'm swimming. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Aye, with thine aid, perchance we might prevail. No more shall we be punished for crimes not our own. But wait! Fools! Come! After them! Gotta rob him first. Boop 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 bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Had we only accepted Hargon's preeminence and prostrated ourselves at his feet, perhaps Renderak might yet stand. One must serve one's own interests before those of others. I would gladly sell another into servitude if it might save mine own skin. Poor guy. Woo, 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 woo. Eee.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood...
What nest of humans have we stumbled
you don't
upon
like
here?
blood.
Come, aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny. And you call yourself a monster?
Boy, you're gonna be fun to beat
Watch
down.
as I slay these humans here. Then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please! Is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other
We
way?
gotta fight, Caradoc.
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this.
Look out!
Bum, 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 bum.
In the name of the goddess!
I mean, gotta say, she's pretty cute for a succubus bat thing.
Be strong!
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! Victory!
Just desserts.
Succubist is defeated. Yeah! Hi, little guy.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been. Please, I beg of you, spare me. Do you think us foolish enough to
Poor
fall
little guy.
for such theatrics? Huh? I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
Aww.
But you
Poor
serve
little
Hargon,
guy.
do you not? I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say. What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own?
Yeah, she's out for revenge.
No.
That never
At
works
best,
out
you did
well.
naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
Aww.
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted.
Aw,
And
poor little guy.
continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a moonster, in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared. You are, and I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
Yeah, she's no better than Hargon if she does this.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
I...
Yeah, what he said.
Why
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless.
And
But
if you
please,
strike, you're no better
beg of
than
you.
Hargon.
stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Aww. Forgive me, I had thought it all so simple. I had never known the terror of true battle. Though my sword was drawn, I could scarce lift it, and my knees knocked like unto those of a frightened child. You had the right of it all along, Chief. Though it is easy to speak of fighting fiends and returning home replete with tales of heroism, it's a far harder thing to do it. I pray that one day you might see fit to forgive me. Forgive my foolishness. Nonsense! I, too, was a fool. What manner of man imagineth that a monster can be reasoned with? As if we were equals at the bargaining table, and not the bitterest of foes. It is as you said. They would simply have taken the stone, and our lives with it. It is I who should be seeking thy forgiveness. This stone of which you speak, might we be permitted to examine it? We seek just such an item, as it happens. Alas, it is not here in the village. It was hidden away in a shrine on a certain island east of here for safekeeping. But it is yours, should you wish it. That our holding onto it will do little good for any of us in more than proven. Truly? Truly. Here. This letter shall show to the guardsmen that you are deserving of entry. Yeah! Letter of recommendation. Always good. Thank you. Let this be your thanks for coming to our aid, and my apology for the trouble we have caused you. Though our struggle with the monsters is far from over, you have tipped the scales in our favor, however slightly. No more fiends have emerged, and the one whose life you spared did go by his own volition into a cell in the town jail. And he seemeth more than willing to apprise us of his fellow monsters' movements and motivations, if it might help spare even one life, as he put it. I pray that the knowledge he offereth might help us to evade the monster's notice for a little while longer. Yes, that would be most agreeable. We have caused you much inconvenience. Please, lay down your heads at the inn ere you depart. Night's rest free of charge is the very least we can do. Morning! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Hikari. Where's the inn? Where's the inn? Over there. One day I hope to walk under the sun. You will, little girl. One day. The chief did inform me of all that you have done to help protect our beloved town. Please, you must stay here this night. Free of charge, of course. Well, would that please you? Yeah, I like free. Oh, somebody can't sleep.
Are you awake?
Now I am. You asked. You can't ask a question and then say, "Are you awake?" That's one way to wake somebody up.
I too am awake.
Oh, everybody's
As
awake.
am I. Wide awake, in fact.
Well, isn't that a waste of a free night?
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
Oh,
The
he's
fault
one of
is as
those
much
don't
mine
go to
as
bed
yours.
angry.
What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer! We
Gotta
were
love
faced with
Matilda.
an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
You are right, of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools, so says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have. You have my apologies, and my thanks.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was
Wait,
one.
is your avatar an eel or a
Perhaps.
pufferfish
And yet,
catfish?
if
I'm a
neither path is right,
catfish.
then all are wrong.
Indeed.
That'd be fun. Or funny.
Peace may be returned to this village, to this
Here, let me move
world,
chat.
but by one means and one means alone.
Up there.
The defeat of foul Hargon.
Here we go.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Meow meow fishy fishy. Hey look, I got cat ears. And whiskers. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And look, the new avatar was either a catfish or it was going to be a garbage bag. That was my two choices that I had narrowed it down to. You have more than proven your strength and your trustworthiness. You are free to come and go as you please. We ask only that you refrain from making any noise or commotion that might attract unwanted attention of fiends. Yeah, yes, sir. Let's see, you guys got anything out here? I haven't checked out here. Bum 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 bum. Aw, have it all blocked off. Rude. How am I supposed to pilfer and plunder if you've hidden the pilfer and the plundering? Oh, there we go. One club. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright. North, south, east. Is that where I'm going? Bum, ba. Oh, or over there. Where am I headed? I think Fire Island or something? Yeah, flooding, rain, thunder, lightning, hail, everything frightening. Mamma mia, mamma mia. The storms have gotta go. Burrowell. Shrine of Flames. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, yeah, Shrine of Flames. Okay. Did I go to it already? I did! Alright. Bonus! Always good to walk around and enter in places before you're supposed to go there. Sweet! Meow meow kitty kitty. Gawain, if you would. We have multipass. Let us through, sir. What is this? A letter from the chief? One moment. Sounds you did strike down a throng of slavering fiends for the sake of fair Burrowell. You mean I beat one guy? One. Well, gal. It was a succubus. Kind of. A succubat. And you have our thanks. And as if it even need be said, our permission to pass, please. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Ooh, 900 buckaroonies. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, blue. Can't get in there yet. I don't have the blue key. Going examines the ground at his feet. One seed of strength. Tablet emits a fiery glow. Because this island is hot, hot, hot. Medicine. I had not imagined that we would acquire a sigil by sparing a monster. If that is what it truly is, what we do, well, that wouldn't too fast. There will be little need to worry on that front. After all, you said it yourself. The power emanating from within, blah, blah, blah. Yaggity schmack schmack. It just goes too fast. One sun sigil. No wonder this place was hot as hell. It had the sun sitting here. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The sun sigil makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land critical hits. Oh look, I do more damage. Nice. Where to next? I think we're going to Durkendorfer. Yeah. Durkin door. Let's see. Durkin door. Ooh. Sigil number 3 is nearby. Whee! Greetings, if it is items thou seeketh. Ba 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 da 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 da. You talking phone.
600.
No! Off. Damn stupid pop-up ads on guides. Pop that off. I don't care. Boom, boom, boom. I think I've already robbed everything south of that mark. Greetings, sir. Ooh. All right. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 da 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 da. What? Handsome as ever. Delighted to see he's handsome. Okay. Ooh. I had thought myself mightiest in all the world. Seems I was mistaken. King of Durkendor's pet did send me skyward with but a single blow. How foolish I was! Yes, puppy. No, puppy dog. If Monty went to the bathroom, I can't stop that. You just need to be patient and wait. The king of this realm is kind indeed to the weak and needy, and utterly unforgiving of the strong. My companion was tested most mercilessly by him, and beaten black and blue. Wow, this sounds like it's going to be a fun place. I came here having heard tell of a scroll that might benefit traders such as myself. Alas, I am unable to gain entry to the castle. Why does this matter? Well, I have searched the entire town to no avail. If the scroll is anywhere, it is within the citadel walls. Okay. Sucks to be you that you can't get in there. I'm gonna get in there. I'm just gonna walk on up to the door and say, yo, give me entrance, and beat up whatever they send at me. Good day to you. I have much to impart that would surely be of interest to a fresh young mind. Of what would you have me speak? Mermaids. You claim to know of mermaids. Trust me, you know not. These are not the fair-faced maidens of your childhood picture books. Yeah, they were. Like, yeah. They were cute little ladies. They are devious creatures, want to tempt man to the ocean's very bottom, and their dooms. If you journey by ship, you could do worse than visit that certain shrine in the southern seas, where a prayer of protection from these sly sirens might be said. Did I not tell you that I had much of interest to impart? Yeah, you liar. Dragon Lord, you claim to know of the legends of mighty Eardick. Then you must surely know of the Dragon Lord whom Eardick did best. But did you know that he yet lives? And in the very same castle wherein he did dwell in Eardrick's time. If you believe me not, journey there and see for yourself, or perhaps do not, for to journey there is to die. Did I not tell you? Yeah, you're a liar. Underground town. There is a town close by to the ill-fated realm of Renderak that is rumored to be buried deep within the earth, and it is built not by human hands, but by those of ghosts. You mean dwarves. Built by dwarves. And people. There's Burrowell as people. A city of lost souls unable to communicate with the living or else to be seen, and yet somehow rumors of its existence have escaped nonetheless. How? How indeed? King of Durkendor. The Durkendorian army hath dispatched men to Baran in the west, ostensibly so that the people of that place might enjoy their protection. But the king himself doth journey there from time to time, from which I have surmised that his majesty hath built some manner of secret training place there, wherein he doth practice arts both dark and deadly. Weirdo. Daryl. Can't talk to the man. Just sit there and poke the door. Halt! Only those who can make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Present thy proof, or else be gone. Something that proves our strength. Well, we do have that. Zounds! Its rusty exterior cannot hide the blade's true splendor. It is none other than the sword of Eardick, he who vanquished the dread Dragon Lord. That we wield the mighty blade of a yet mightier hero is surely enough to prove our might. I would certainly say so. Welcome to Durkendor Castle! Yeah, sounds like a trap. Yeah, see? This doesn't feel entirely right. Indeed, we barely did aught to earn that sword. We faced no foe, overcame no trial. All that we did was befriend a kindly soul. What does it matter? We are in Durkendor, so let us do as Durkendorians do. I mean, technically, they probably think we beat up the Dragon Lord to get it. He did just hand it to us. Oh look, it's a giant battle arena. Have you business with His Majesty? Dude, you got one epic center part of hair there. With a really cool beard. Yes, we seek an audience with him, and have it on good authority that he would not refuse us. Itchy, 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 itchy. Hands over the priest's missive. Oh. The king is willing to speak with you. Pray, step forward. Thank you. Blue door. At a purple saber-toothed tiger. Is that the pet? Is it going to eat us? I have a feeling that we're about to get nom-nommed by a saber-toothed
Thank
tiger.
you for meeting with us,
Why do you got
Majesty.
Playboy bunny girls?
I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I.
Are the scions of Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious impostors playing a role? Hmm?
Thou art aware of recent events.
We of Durkandor have a talent for catching little birds.
Little birds?
While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Durkandor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information.
Oh, he's just a
I would
gossip.
imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
True that.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
That's the fun
We
of
are
getting
on a
her
quest
first.
to
They all
locate
interact
5
with her.
small, yet powerful stones, known as sigils, that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor,
How may I be of service, Majesty?
fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
You're going to bring us the wrong thing, and
You
it's
think
going
it
to be
would
like
be
an
so
egg
easy?
of something that's going to nom
No.
us.
Did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money?
Yeah, he
There
looks
is but
loaded.
one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend. Now, on to what
I think he just
precisely
lied
I would
to
have
us.
you do for me. I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What
True that.
say you?
Yeah, sure.
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
Alright, we're good. I mean, I came here fully healed and armed and leveled beyond what this place is requiring. Then let us begin! It's gonna be the purple cat. Oh, burbs. Okay. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah! Victory was mine. Next. Not bad. Bad? Enough to win us the sigil? Thou hast a keen sense of humor, young prince. That bout was simply to get your blood flowing. True trials are yet to come. Inform me once you are prepared for more. But no, they will prove a far sterner test of your abilities than that which you just overcame. Sounds. Yeah. It'll probably end with us fighting the purple kitty cat. Because, of course, we're going to fight a purple kitty cat. Why wouldn't we fight a purple kitty cat? Monkeys!
We fight as one!
Bum, 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 bum. Ouch. Mean monkey. Yeah! Smack an ape. I don't want to smack an ape. They would smack back. Yeah, she leveled! Absorb Absorb magic and a harvest moon. Sounds fun. Marvelously done. Many of those brave enough to face the second trial end up cleaved from crown to codpiece. That would be privates. Ah, well, I'm glad we avoided that. Do not speak too soon, young prince. One final trial awaiteth. One that taxeth even the mightiest of heroes. May your youthful energies prevail where seasoned warriors have not. It is our enemies who shall be seasoned with the stinging salt of their own tears. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, he enjoyed that one. I admire your confidence, Cousin Matilda. Well, what do we have to fear? Naught, I say. All my life I've been told to take no risks, to never leave the safety of the castle, to flee at the first sign of danger. Yet now that danger has come to me, I find that I need not run. I need not hide. That I am stronger than I or my parents ever knew. Our strength is already proved, cousins. We have merely to make show of it. It's all right for you to say, sister. You don't have a codpiece to worry about. Yeah. Male privates, specifically. Cut from the same cloth, but by different tailors, I suppose. Come, then, let us give a good account of ourselves to claim that sigil. Fade black. Alright, everybody's healed. Here's the final countdown. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 bum ba bum 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 bum. Do do do. Rawr. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I knew it'd be the pink purple kitty. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Why is she not healing?
Much better.
There we go. Ba 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 ba. No.
I have you now.
We need you!
Ay ay ay. Ba da do 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 do.
Sing!
Do 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 do. Why didn't she heal?
I need you!
Yeah, gonna have to redo this fight.
Thank you. Have care.
Okay. Ba-ba.
Full heal!
All is well.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Never give in!
Keep him alive.
That won't
All right.
happen again. Re-heal.
Sing!
Oh, the healing isn't working. Oh, re-heal is over time. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah! Oh, that was lucky.
Will that suffice, Your Majesty?
Hi, kitty kitty. Colonel didn't need 8,000 experience points. She'll catch up. Yeah, sorry about your cat, man.
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick.
Yeah, something like that.
Though, misconstrue me not. This was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these
And our
same
luck.
virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here, your reward.
Yeah, moon sigil.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his
don't
enemies.
cross swords with Hargon, sir.
It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Even though you look like you're He-Man
Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap
when he's
not
crowned
at
from
present, but
Prince
the
Adam
future
to King Adam.
remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck!
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Yeah, what she said.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me? We are in need of your aid. Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
Okay.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
Yeah, you're in a tombstone. Oh, wait, that's right. Events like that bring you back to life for free. Alright, the Moon Sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. In practice, this means that offensive spells can deal more damage, and healing spells may recover more hit points. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. All right, let's give it a little rest. So expensive. Alright, to the Shrine of Rain. Wind, rain. Wee, sorry about the hole in your roof. Send us a bill. We'll pay it later. Ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Puppet dog. Do, 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 do. Oh, I could just set them all to don't use Yeah, keep their magic points. But then this would be slow going. Oh, this way. Keep on climbing, climbing, climbing. We climb away. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh, look, little nutsackies. Goodbye. Nutsos. Ba-doo-ba-doo. 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 Ba-ba-da-ba. That lady had said there was something over here. Wonder if there was something I'm just supposed to go and talk to her about. Oh, and now we got the sigils so that our physical attacks and our magical attacks are stronger. So, if we weren't kicking butt before, we're kicking butt now. Oh, I should make sure... Okay. Gotta make sure it wasn't sitting on any skill or spell stuff. Okay. Whee! Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Man, I should play some Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. So I gotta remember this game is, I've gotta do the post-credit stuff to get the real ending. Because it's one of those ones where it's got one ending and then a different ending when you do the post-credit stuff. Which is one of the reasons I do post-credit stuff, is if it extends the story or changes the ending. See, I said she would catch up. She didn't need those 8,000 points. She needed those 8,000 points. Ba ba ba. Lethal armors aren't so lethal, are they? Yo, fairies!
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the
I don't
keeper of
think
the
I saw
palace
the
has
palace
gone quiet.
before. Saw the forest.
Hear one another.
Yes, fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds.
That's called
telepathy.
telepathy.
But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so Yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case?
Yeah, sure. We'll go to the fairy
Thank
place.
you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well,
True dat.
thanks.
Because
But,
otherwise,
there's
Argon's
something else
already
I
in
should
there.
probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even
Oh,
see.
yeah, I remember
is the
that
truth of it.
place, I think.
I can mark where it is
At least
on
a
your
temple
map,
that
of
looked
course.
like it.
But actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean. Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute
Flute,
this time,
trumpet.
but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
True that. Now we just need a drum
You
and a
may leave the
guitar.
playing to me,
Or a
though
lute.
my experience with such instruments
The
is far from
The
extensive.
lyre of
I
iron.
have studied
Yeah.
them
Then we just
You
need one
have?
more instrument.
Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Instruments.
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have
Does
to
that
go and
make
get it from
sense?
them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if
Yeah,
they
we
do
met
spend
too.
most of their time hidden away at the
They were
bottom
lovely
of the sea.
people.
Oh, we more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around.
We're
All right.
adventurers.
Well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends.
We're
And
heroes.
ask them to get you an
We
audience
are
with their
the
queen. She should be able to
protagonists.
point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
Not help but feel all's not well in the fairy palace. Perhaps the keeper of the fairy palace simply fast asleep, and that is why she's unable to answer. Pray that it is so. Music cannot help but remind me of my dear mother. She was so very fond of it, and of flowers. Long would we sit among the fragrant blooms of her garden, practicing and our playing. Never imagined that those efforts would come to be of use in such a manner. True that. You really have mermaid friends? You're the strangest humans I've ever met, you know? Not that I've met many. Hey, our predecessor was strange. If they attack this place, I can't help but worry that they'll have attacked the palace too. Mark where the palace is on the map. Fairy palace is really nice. Yeah. Okay. X marks the spot, but we gotta go to the mermaids first. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, it's so nice of her ship to follow. Yo, ladies! Oh, hello, you! You've come to play! Well, isn't that just great? I wondered how you'd all been getting on out there of late. If you do not mind, there is something we would ask of you. Blah, 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 give us a horn. Please! The fairies are in trouble! Our fairy friends in trouble? Well, we can't be having that! Just wait right there a moment. I'll be back in no time flat. I gotta say, the mermaids swim really funny looking. She would seek an audience with the queen based on those few words alone? I had hoped to explain a little more first. It's no surprise. She's really grateful to you lot, you know. Besides, you look so serious, as if she wouldn't go. You wait right here. Ooh, I'm back. And more than that, I brought you a surprise. Behold, the trumpet of the fairies, right before your eyes. What? You're able to simply bring it to us? We were led to believe it was one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, we had imagined we would need to seek an audience and make a formal request. I did as well, so off I went to see about a chat, but she was nowhere to be seen. She's vanished. I can see that. Queen's missing, but whatever, I'm just gonna steal it. Palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day. But you all seem so desperate, I just grabbed it anyway. It's fine. We'll just explain it to her when she gets back home. Not like she can get that mad about a little loan. 1,000 thanks, but you are sure you will not be scolded for taking it without asking? Well, so what if we are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressings down. We should start keeping score. She's right. I've lost count of the times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our ears are armor-plated. Now go and help those poor fairies. One trumpet. You have our heartfelt thanks. We shall return once matters at the fairy palace have been resolved and explain all to the queen. Yeah, we're gonna go to the mermaid place. That would be very nice of you. We're looking forward to it. Take care out there and best of luck. We know that you can do it. Very well, we know where to find the fairy palace. Let us seek it out at the spot marked on our map. And then, if the overseer's tale was true, watch it materialize from thin air. I can hardly wait. Boo, 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 boo. Whee! Yo, summertime! Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. Hi, fish. Yeah, I a catfish. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I thought it'd be fitting. Bro, why is this model for real a cutie? Right? Hey, the choice was between the catfish or a trash bag. Sarah Death said the catfish was cuter and a better choice, and I agree. You need to keep it around. Well, it's always available as a redeem for changing model in the point redeem and rolling the dice, because it'll continue with the roll of dice. Easy, easy, easy. I like how the tail moves. Wee, wee. The April models will start on Friday. Yeah. Oh, and I like my background that I made. Let's see. Here's the thing for the da-ba-da-ba. Boom. There. See? I made the background in Canva. Even all the thingies that are swimming by, I made them swimmy by. Whenever it gets to them again. There it goes. Mermaids. Whee! had fun with it. I'm glad I didn't see any fake graduations on Twitter today. Look, the news was too... Today has been the most serious of April Fools that I've ever had. We've got another massive storm growing through. So, like, where we are in Ohio, we have hail, 1-inch hail, wind, thunder, flooding. There was 2.5-inch hail in Oklahoma. Possible tornadoes. Lots and lots of rain and hail everywhere. Of course, the political sphere is always crazy. Oh, the Artemis 2 rocket went to the moon today. Peak model, not gonna lie. Glad to see you today, AmaltheaAoiSi. Yeah, thank you. It is fun. It is creepy that the eyes don't blink and the mouth doesn't move. But I think I like the catfish more than I liked my chibis. I mean, the chibis are adorable, but they get the wrong kind of attention. Whee! Alright, back to the game. Let's go flute! Or trumpet, not flute. And this is as close as I do for April Fools. Do fishies know they are in water like we don't feel the air at all?
The overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would
I would say so,
Then you
since,
thought wrong,
you know,
brother.
it hurts when they're not in the water.
Maestro, if you please.
It also, I think they can feel where they are in the water.
Oh, do you refer to me? Very well.
You said you could play it, so play the trumpet, man. So, like, the deep, deep fishies, the water's too warm and not as dense when they move up. Ah, bright light! Bright light! My eyes! Holy shit, this was hiding in the lake. What? Huh.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
And the music changed, which means they're under attack.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are
Slap him
dumb
with my tail.
sometimes.
Ugh.
The palace did not appear,
Ugh.
and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace
If it disappears, we all learn how to
is
swim.
burning.
Let us hurry.
Oh, palace is on fire. Boom, boom, boom. Ew, what's with that eyeball thing? And more little nut sacks.
Goodbye.
Hi, nutsack number 2. Hi, shadows. Enjoy your puff puff, big man. I feared that something like this was afoot. Why is it always the bad feelings that prove the best founded? What does it matter? Cease your pondering. We have fairies to save. You're right. Time is of the essence. That's because, you know, instinct. Alright. Alright. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. This way. Gonna get the treasure. Wonder how close everybody is to leveling. Well, Paranel will be a while because she just leveled. Okay. 1,500 and 6,000. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, so many treasure chests. 1 diamond. Oh, Ichinos. Suit of magic armor. Ooh, that sounds like somebody needs it. Okay, so Caradoc. Whee! Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Yeah! Okay. Key 3, key 2. I'll be back when I have more keys. Puffy, puffy. Bum bum da 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 da. Lex. I love the muscle men. They're so adorable in a weird way. Okay, outside and then back in. Whee!
Here comes the cold snap.
Oh, bye-bye little nuts, yaks. Doop-a-doo. In here. Can't open those. I can open these. Miracle Slash. AmaltheaAoiSi looks so happy. No thoughts, only grinding and pushing the button. Right? But gotta keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Boom. Always gotta swim. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. She loves it. Boom, boom, boom. Miracle Slash. For me. Oh, commercial incoming on Twitch. Please prepare for your commercial break. Hopefully it's not fish sticks. Because that'd be wrong. Need to play the Freddy Fish games, AmaltheaAoiSi. I've never heard of the Freddy Fish games. Have to look into it. You, stop using your magic points. They are freak. I used to play them as a kid, even if I don't know any English. Oh! I played Oregon Trail. Before it had pictures in it. Alright. Wonder if it matters which side I go up. Oh, right. Super Meat Boy 3D came out today, too. Looks like a game, yeah. You have to watch out because they have a tendency on April Fools to announce and say that they're releasing really funky games. And then they find out it's a really popular joke and then the game actually comes out. Okay, they do come up at the same place. Let me make sure there's nothing hidden. And just that one chest. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. They both go to the same place, but the other side takes me up to the stairs. Yeah, you can go ahead and silence her. I have everybody set to saving their magic points. So nobody's going to use a spell anyways. Yes, I am. Fairy foil. Oh. Keep that on for now. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, 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 ba. You like poke herself or something? Oh no, she got hit.
Do not lose focus.
There's the big guy left. Oh, he's doing dancy dancy feet. Bad boy. No dancy dancy feet. Ba ba bum bum bum. Hoodlum dropped his axe. What I've always wanted. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Alright, where are the things that are hidden? I think it's down one. Oh, okay. Right at the entrance. Alright, I can check that later. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Who's using magic? Alright, heal all. Yeah, everybody's not supposed to be using magic. Whee! Go over. Up and around. Puffy puffy. Getting stuffy in here. Fishy swim, swim. Fishy swim. Fishy swim, swim. Fishy swim. I know. Kitty fish can be my new summer splish splash bathing suit self.
Brace yourself!
My apologies.
All orders. Boo, 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 boo.
I can help.
Brace yourself!
Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Yeah, go ahead and silence him. Yeah! Okay. Ba-ba. Sage elixir. What did I cast on everybody? Oh, haste. I didn't mean to cast haste. Crushing magic points. Stealing them away. Alright, Matilda should be leveling here soon. Yeah, 700. Oh no, I gotta go all the way down. Damn it!
Allow me.
There we go. Don't you fuddle me. Fuddle your duddles.
Brace yourself! Watching you!
Ouch! Boom, 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 boom. Go away, you little shadows. Oh, one more fight in Matilda level. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. Spells. And she's about to level. I can use up her magic points because she's about to get them back. Make sure everybody's fully healed. Whee! Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Go away, little nuts. Shoo! Shoo! You pink nuts! Yeah! Bum, 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 bum. She leveled. Serenities. How do I get there? Oh, all the way outside. Alright. I just get myself lost. That's blocked, that's blocked. Blocked there. Ah, but jeebus, I gotta go out the way I did at that ladder and go all the way around the outside. Yo, sleepy zealous. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. Where I just got lost. Ma ha 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 ha. How's you doing? I happy fish. Swimming in the sea of tranquility. Boom. Alright, all the way around. Alright, keep going. Yeah, you flex them muscles, Flexy Man. Puff puff to face. Yeah. I go all the way out here and to the right. What's Serenity do? Oh. Boop, bum, bum.
Allow me. Ha!
That did the trick.
There we go. Puffy puff puff. Puddled.
I am not your enemy, cousin.
And she didn't have a choice. She was befuddled. Ouch! You did more damage to me than you do to the bad guys. How rude.
Brace yourself!
Yeah! Shadows were defeated. How did Shadows... Why were Shadows holding a whip? What the hell? Alright. Round we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-da. A little sus. Yeah, just a little sus. She must be mad at me. Again. For some reason.
Allow me.
Puffy puff to the face, man. Oh, and one guy ran away. He's like, screw that. But whip is a main weapon for a few Dragon Quest games. It is. Actually, whips are really good weapons if you're fighting grouped up guys. Because it hits the whole group. A boomerang hits everybody on the map, which is another good one. The problem is those weapons don't do the damage that the other weapons do. That's the only reason I don't use them as often.
Allow me.
True, but not good versus metal slimes often. Yes. You want the assassin blade for that one. Or there's an axe that does the same thing as the assassin blade, which are things specifically designed for the metal slimes. But that's why the metal slimes are worth so much extra experience. Is they're tricky to kill. I will say it's one of my favorite monsters that I caught and have in Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a liquid metal slime. Because every day you can chase him and he gives you extra bonus points for catching him. He's a bitch to catch. Alright, phone. Unless you're actually saying we're flooding. Okay, there is something up top. Got it. Okay. I remember grinding for the ones that give 20k experience and the king one who gave 80k. Yup. I think me grinding for stuff ended somewhere in Pokemon. Well, depending. I'll grind for stuff when it's a sandbox or cozy game. I've been playing Return to Moria. I dwarf. I diggy hole. I spend most of my days mining. Ouchies. There you go, Caradoc. Heal yourself, man. Oh, never mind. Heal yourself. There we go. Okay. Going up here because there's something up here. There it is. Alright, now down into the middle and up the stairs. Puff puff to that guy. Slap the little nut sacks around.
Allow me.
Bum, 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 da, 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 da. No! Stop confusing the girl. She actually hits pretty hard when she's not hitting bad guys. Itchy eye. Why is my eye itchy? Oh, because I got something in it, probably. Ooh, ah! Little nutsack flinging fire. I think he needs to go see a doctor for that. Whee! Whee! Ba-ba-bum-ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One down. Puff puff. Do-do-do.
Be careful.
Oh, he did dancey dancey on himself. Yeah, guy, you don't need to do dancey dancey on yourself. Missed. Ooh. Not gonna get out of getting hit, buddy. He just didn't want to get a puff puff. I hear ya, I hear ya. You know, consent is a thing. He should be able to say no to a puff puff. Anything up here besides the boss? Yes, mini metal. Whee! Really, bad guys? Oh, I should have cast the Wizard's West. Puff puff the big guy.
Allow me.
Boom.
Brace yourself.
Bum bum bum. Alright, one down. Really? You lived? Aw, you were so kind. You lived so I could get a little more magic points back. So how sweet of thou. Mini medal. Oh. My eye itches. Oh. Oh, I know. I had lotion on my hand. And I keep rubbing at my eye. And that's just putting lotion in my eye. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll puff them. Lash them. Benadryl, maybe? Oh, no. I had lotion on my hands, and now it's in my eye. So, it's making my eye sting. Well, yeah, you know, when you get it, like, right on the outside of your eye. I already took my Benadryl today. Ooh. I just gotta remember not to rub at my eye. But it was getting crusty. Bye, lump. Now we just got the weird eyeball staring at me. Maybe that's why my eyeball was itching. Because I have eyeballs staring at me. Oh, I know. It's because my avatar doesn't blink. Alright. Hey, big guy. I kicked your butt in Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm gonna kick your butt now.
Seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think that Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you,
say
she
lover.
treats her allies
Oh,
far
bonus
better
to this
than your
avatar.
so-called
You guys have no
high
idea when I
priest.
yawn.
Slipperous till the
Today's
end.
avatar, the theme of the day, or someone's redeemed. Oh, it's because it's April Fool's Day. I'm catfishing you.
4 children standing
But from
against
here
the
on out, it could be a
darkness.
random roll
You
on the
must be the
Switch
would-be
avatars.
heroes I've heard so much about.
So, theme of today. It was going to be this or a trash bag.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did.
The
And by
real
your
April
boasting,
avatars will
I
start
see
on
they did not tell
Friday.
you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High
I
Priest
thought that'd be
Argon.
funny, haha,
One of the
today.
fiends who attacked
Who
the
knew
Dragon
today was
Lord's
just going to be a
great-grandson
serious
made mention of.
weather and political everything day?
Hardly our finest hour.
Oh, and
My master
Rocket
harbors
going
a
to the moon.
certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
Escapology. I like that one.
Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation.
Either way, we're going to off the
I'd like to
Lyle.
get this over with. Let's see if my master's
Send him to
interest
Dragon
in
Quest
you is
Builders 2.
warranted.
So he can get his butt kicked there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's get down to business.
I will send you to Jesus.
Yeah!
Splendid.
Magic barrier!
Rubus Jesus. Oh, look, he's got the same barrier. Isn't that nice?
Heal!
Thank you.
Splendid.
All is well.
Sweet. They taking care of me.
You must be more careful.
You are too
What do you mean, be more careful? Just because the guy kicks our butt?
Heal! Multi-healed! You have my gratitude.
Show me your might.
Boom, 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 boom. I like how he's only beating up the boys.
Multi-healed!
You are too kind.
There you go. Give the girl some love too.
Be careful!
Alright. Because he's got the other big healing.
That was too close.
Be careful! Thank
You were too kind.
Most amusing. Have you suffered enough?
Yeah. Jeebus.
Heal!
Come off!
Magic barrier!
Do not disappoint me.
Whew.
Here comes the cold snap!
Not bad at all.
You have my gratitude.
Okay, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Do not falter.
Boom.
Heal! Thank you. All is well. You have my
kind.
gratitude.
Have you suffered enough?
I like how he's like, big spell. Poke, poke. Poke, poke with the stick.
Fight on!
Full heal.
Let us
Yeah! Oh, all these commercials trying to go at the wrong times. 7,000 experience. The little succubus gave us more experience. No, not the succubus. The purple cat that nearly kicked my ass. Yeah, level!
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will
Because
grow
I'm
to
big,
heroes
I'm
worth
bad, and I
hunting
slap, slap, slap,
yet.
slap, 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 slap you in the face.
Belittle us.
Good job.
I would
Thank
never.
you.
In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most.
Well, this is a fitting place to go while I'm a
methodical
fish.
How do you stand to gain by
Under the
revealing this to us?
sea.
I
Under
told
the
you.
sea.
I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
Damn him. We didn't off him yet.
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
Caradot, why are you acting like he was on the winning side? We were beating his butt.
Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice.
Classic 2 mid-boss, right? Well, it's a classic guy we're going to have to fight later, and he'll be twice as strong later.
Keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
Hi, Dream Whisperer.
Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all very good. But I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in
under
danger.
the sea.
Of
Under the
course.
sea.
Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubies in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
There we go. Now we have a harp, a flute, and a trumpet. All we need is a drum.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelei's harp.
I guess it won't be a jump. It'll be the lyre of ire.
And yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas.
I actually was so young that the ending of The Little Mermaid kind of terrified me in the theater.
Blessing first.
Yeah, that's what it was meant to do.
The mermaid's magic.
Same thing with Beauty and the Beast has a terrifying end too.
To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Yeah.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck.
Farinelle and Matilda are like, yeah, we get to kiss the girls.
Your triumphant return.
In Beauty and the Beast, I basically wanted to be Belle. I love books more than romance then, right? It's later in life that you learn that it's, you know, Stockholm Syndrome. Anything hidden in here? But yeah, that library would be worth marrying him. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. Lily. Lily Inn. I hope that's right. That's what it says in the blocker. Lyle was behind the attack on Moonbrook. I am sure of it. And yet, when I had the chance to cut him down, I could not take it. But I will. I swear upon it. My father's grave. Dude, we beat his butt and he acted like we were losing. So it pains me to admit Belial was right. He was unlike any foe we have faced to date. True that. Yo, Queen, you got the biggest chair of all. We and the mermaids exchanged the keys to our realms a long time ago. That was enough to keep us safe till now. How are you doing? I'm surviving. How's you doing? Yet Hargon not only discovered our secret hideaways, but divided his armies to attack us both at once. A true fiend. Belial, a classic name. It is. Belial and Beelzebub are both names of big-time demons. Beelzebub would be... I believe Beelzebub is the name of Satan, and Belial is his right-hand man. They are listed in the Bibles. I'm fine. That's good to hear. Wherefore the anxious expression, cousin? Do you fear we are walking into a trap? Then we simply need to be strong enough to break free of it. No. We just gotta go kiss us some mermaids. Do 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 do. Not that one. Da 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 da. Gaggle Rock. Not related to Fraggle Rock. Oh, commercial times. I guess while it's commercial, go sleepy sleep. Heal them first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, you're the cheapest place to sleep at in. Give me my good healy. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Oh. Woo woo woo. I like your outgoing personality. Thank you. Major compliment because I am so introverted nowadays. I think the fish shape is freeing. Aww. Who the hell's Elaine?
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Yes, you are.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally, friendly faces!
Oh, okay, that's the one that we haven't really
idea
talked to
how
a lot.
scared
It
I've
was
been,
the other
or how
mermaid,
lonely this
Melinda.
place is.
We talked to a lot. What, did Melinda go bye-bye?
I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really
So
wasn't
all four
clear.
cousins are going to
No, and
kiss
the
the
others are-
for one mermaid. Ooh, well, this is
Fear
going to be a
not.
turn of
We
events.
are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves?
Villains Today
We shall see to
avatar
it that you
is for
come to
April
no harm
Fools.
at the
That it
invader's hands.
is.
Of course
It's a
I
catfish.
Can. But like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there.
It's
if you
for
try
today,
follow
and
me.
whenever somebody...
There shall be no risk
I guess
to
when
that,
I roll,
for the fairies
I'll
have gifted
roll a
us with the harp
d20,
of
and if I
Lorelei.
roll a 1,
By its
this is
tune
what
might
y'all
our
get.
vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I?
Fond of. Ooh.
All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows.
So, who's she gonna kiss? Oh, me.
Come here, you.
Kissing? Zounds.
May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you.
Oh.
I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's
Aw,
called the mermaid's
she liked it.
blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
Pucker up, buttercups.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
At least it's only a kiss on the hand.
It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
He is so afraid of women. Poor boy. Poor sweet, innocent boy.
All done. The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we?
Oh, that's right. She's the only one that can play music. To be fair, the modern woman is potentially scary. Right? Wait, we're taking our whole ship underwater? What? What? Are we sinking our ship? What's going on? By the way, for those who don't know, this is the part of the game that's added specifically for the remaster. We literally sunk our ship. What? What's the point in sinking our ship if we're just going to walk? Where are all the mermaids? Ellie Pooh, and you lot too. Yeah, they swim funny, by the way. The upright swimming is weird. Oh, Mellykins, it's such a huge relief to see you well. But what about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell. They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. We'll probably still be there. Think I'd rather that than fight. The sanctuary? It's where the fairies trumpets kept. Or was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who'd nabbed it. But then the fiends came and the queen told everyone to flee. And so we swam for dear life out to the open ocean. Sea, not ocean. They're in the ocean, to be fair. But when I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh. And so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? You silly girl. You risked your life to come back and look for me. What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? Exactly. Which is why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept. And then I finally found you. Oh, my days. I could have wept. You did all that because of me? You slinked and slithered? You? I still think you're a silly girl, but thanks a bundle too. Aww. They're BFFs. Or GFs. One or the other. Maybe both. Alright. It sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come, everyone, to the sanctuary. You're very kind, but yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden so long, and how long could that be? Accursed monsters! How dare they attack these poor mermaids, who wish only to live peacefully here at the sea's bottom. Yeah. How dare they! I would ask that you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful. And thanks again. Gotta rob the place first. Only $24. Silver tiara. I don't think anybody needs a silver tiara. We already passed that. 11 gold. Man, these fish are poor. They're so poor. Kind of sad. I like that we're in bubbles, but I can't jump across. Like, that would be cool if we could jump. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Yeah, you two just stay there. We'll keep pilfering. I do like that they added the underwater stuff, though. Kind of cool. Plus, underwater in Dragon Quest Builders 2 is really cool. Hey, this lady's not in jail. Do I need it? No, I stayed before I came down here. Okay, that goes to the sanctuary, so we want to re-up this building over here. Anything there? No. Anything here? No. In here? Ooh, there's one there. Boom, 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 boom. One. Ooh, 186 bucks. Yeah, this fish is richer. Magic water. Whee. Wait, are these? Okay, they are wearing tops. About to say, how'd they get away with putting topless women in this game? Alright, and there's two things in here. Any purchases you looking forward to? I don't know. I'd have to look and see what's coming out when. But right now, me and the family are getting into playing Return to Moria. Gotta play them dwarves. And then I got Star Sand Island. And mostly this month is Kitty Cat. So next, on Monday, Kitty Cat goes to the vet. We find out if she's stable enough and hardy enough for surgery to get the tumor off of her tongue and make sure she doesn't have any other tumors. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, I gotta leave here. And then she'll have surgery on the 16th if she's able. Oh my god, poor kitty. Yeah, she's had one there in the same spot before. It comes with her autoimmune disease. She just grows lumps every now and then. Alright, strumming the strings of Lorelei's harp envelops your ship in a great bubble, allowing you to plumb the ocean's depth. Spots where you can submerge your ship appear a darker blue than the shallows. While submerged, the minimap at the top right of the screen will switch to underwater mode, allowing you to get a clear picture of your surroundings. Ah! Hold L3 while sailing to dive beneath the waves. If you want to return to the surface, R3. Okay, L3, deep dive, R3, surface. Okay. If you decide against diving or surfacing after pressing an input, simply let go before the action is confirmed and you'll remain where you are. Okay, while submerged, you can press L1 to slowly go up and L2 to slowly descend. Okay. Left controls where the ship is in the water. This can be helpful if you need to change your point of view or ascend over any rocky terrain that might be blocking your path. Whee! Whee! But yeah, I'm hoping the one on the kitty cat's tongue is the only one she's got right now. So her lip has got its ulcer on it. And she's also started to tinkle herself. So we will see. Oh.
Goodbye.
Brace yourself.
Out of my sight.
Oh, those are little octopuses and little submarines. Ah, that's so cute.
Shall not escape us.
Oh, that's up. I want to go down.
I shall sweep you aside.
Fall.
Yeah. The grunt for the puff puff is hilarious. Boom 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 ba doo 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 doo. There's a shiny. Why can't I go down there? I'm not gonna ask how the magic is working underwater. Bum, 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 bum. Enemies are defeated. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, da. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, leveling. I love leveling. Meditation. Alright, nothing down there. Black slugs. Ew. Ew, don't lick me. You're gross looking. The fact that you're drooling while underwater? Ew. So I guess they're kind of inside of our bubble. Oh, they're worth a lot of experience points. Strange light? I want the strange light. Not allowed to pick up the strange light? I just have to go save the mermaid first? Feels like the part of bedknobs and broomsticks is when they're underwater. Whee!
escape us!
Huff huff. Beat up your friend. Bum 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 bum.
This might sting a bit.
Brace yourself!
Ow! Oh,
Brace yourself!
I wonder if this shiny means there's a shiny above. Bum bum bum.
here comes the cold snap.
I don't like that the camera doesn't turn.
Oh,
Underwater's clanky.
you have my gratitude.
Do 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 do. Ba, 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 do, 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 ba, ba. There we go. Bye bye, fish fish. You mean fishy fishies. You would eat my kitty cat. Fish fish.
Out with a bang.
Brace yourself!
Boom boom boom.
Oh,
Oh, people need healed. Boom. Boo 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 boo.
I have you.
Yeah, level. Crackle. Apple crackle jackals. There we go. Okay.
Drain magic.
Peppa merman. I mean, no wonder a mermaid kisses you and you get the ability to play the flute and go underwater. I'd be looking for human men too if, you know, mermen were that scary.
My apologies.
They were Curly and Mo over there.
Drain magic.
Brace yourself!
Look at her getting greedy, draining all their magic. You.
This may burn!
Burn, baby, burn. Calamarty Inferno. Okay, so if it looks like that, I can pick it up. So I wonder if the Sparkle Sparkle is for something later. Okay, just go ahead and one-shot them. Ooh.
Blades, to me!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You, don't lick me. Gross. Boop, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Loch Ness Monster? Woolungasaurus.
Most unfortunate.
Loch Ness Monster.
This may burn.
Aw, it doesn't like getting a hug. Okay. Whee! Getting so lost. Oh, that's why. I went too far north. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. Okay. Whee!
Shall not escape us!
Ba-ba-dum. Boo, 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 do, 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 do.
Here comes the cold snap.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, almost there.
Crackle.
Up goes the bad guys.
Most unfortunate.
Y'all get really creative with this stuff. Oh, commercial incoming. Okay, this will be a good time for bathroom break. I'll be back. Izzy's back. And you guys are almost back from your commercial break. Boom, boom, boom.
Fine!
Bum, 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 bum. Pink pearl. Interesting. Welcome back from your commercial break.
Brace yourself!
Guy off himself. That was hilarious. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-ba. Missed us. Yeah.
Drain magic!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boo, 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 boo. So this is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves? The disgusting, blasphemous wretches. Please, you must try to remain calm. Yeah, like you were calm with the last guy. Calm? In the face of such wanton devilry? The fiends run riot both above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm? What quarrel can they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not? Indeed, if we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. Precisely! Think what further tragedies might have befallen them had we not been here to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid. It is too awful to contemplate. You are correct, of course, but we cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. It's also kind of... I mean, I know it's a hero story, but the magic creatures have nobody that's strong enough to protect them. So little children, hero cousins have to come and save the day. Yeah. Not cool. Do you agree? Yeah. Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment. That is as may be. But still... Come, friends. We have more pressing concerns, namely the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking it a safe haven. My thoughts exactly. I was about to say just the same thing. Alright, we are going to go heal first. Whee! By the way, if you ever try to escape the water that fast, your eardrums would be broken. You'd probably have decompression sickness and bleeding ears. Oh, let's go see if we can turn in some melody metals while we're out and about. Scary, right? $43. For $35, we get the Agility Jacket. For $40, we get Focus Pocus. $43 thus far. $45, and we get something else. We actually lost a billionaire that way recently. Yeah, we've lost quite a few people that way. And the worst thing is sometimes you don't even know you have decompression sickness. And the worst thing about it is if you do have decompression sickness, like say a medical emergency happened and you came up too fast, nobody can give you medical care until you've been through a decompression chamber. So for the most part, you're not going to die of decompression sickness. You're going to die from whatever you had while being miserable with decompression sickness. It's like, say you have a heart attack down there. You still got to come up slow. Alright, just the 2 things and the 3 doors. Oh, no. There's a couple on that point and then that point. Alright. This is why we've explored less of the ocean than we have of space. We know less about the ocean.
Here comes the cold snap.
Jaw tortoises. Those are scary ass turtles.
Ow! Oh. Oh.
I guess you can put it with Everest. Everest and oceans. Hard things to study because they're most likely going to off you. Yeah, apparently more life on ocean floor than previously saw. Yep. They're also finding life in the ocean that's older than they thought. Like Greenland sharks. Because of how cold the water is and how slow they move, they're kind of like in a cryogenic state. They're hundreds of years old. There might be one down there that's been alive since dinosaurs, maybe. And all the these species that we thought were extinct. If it's from the water, there's a good chance we're gonna find it. Or like we thought the Kraken wasn't real, you know, the giant octopuses and squids, and now we found the giant squids. They were caught on camera. Alright, let's see where this one goes. Okay. Map. Oh, yeah. The only thing here. Boom. Fight back, guys. Yeah. Well, now with the Artemis 2 going, we're probably going to learn a lot more about space than we have other places now. Be interesting to see if the space station they're building is going to actually work. What the? No. No, this is grotesque.
Here comes the cold snap.
Why do they have to have, like, a weird skin flap? Makes me think they're gonna, like, flash me or something. Ew. No. Boom. Okay. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Ow! You guys are disturbing. Like those weird disturbing images of the Pokemon being all muscular and weird looking. The Doug Trio. Eh. $30. Not bad. Not good. Whee! Okay, the octopus soldiers are kind of cool. Not the Tusketeer. Tusketeer's disturbing looking. Octavians. Because they're wearing Roman armor. I get it. I get the pun. That's very punny. Really? Nothing? Putting those two to sleep ain't gonna save ya. Told ya. You're still fried calamari. Alright. Oh, there is a pot here. Did I miss it? Ah, I did. It blends in. Okay. Go west where the air is clean. Go west. Go west. Ba-da-da-da-da. Now I honor you. Eek, go away. Humans here to help? It's true, right? That you're here to help? Then hurry up and do it. Send all these monsters packing. Come on. Take a leg. Get to it. There, I'm shaking my leg. You should reward me. Here, let's see if I can put this up here so I can look at the map better. Are there new creatures on the bottom of the stream? Yeah? Okay, here, let me show you. Give it a second. There! Look, see? I put all kinds of moving things on there and I made things swim. So you got the little crab moving. There's a clownfish. After the big bubble they go. And then you got 2 cat mermaids, a stingray, and a turtle. I made that on Canva. I'm so proud of myself. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, it's hard to see with everything else going. All right. Uppy. Aw, we're disturbing guys.
My apologies.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how the background turned out. And Canva is so easy to use. Yeah, she leveled. Wild side. Nice. Uppy. Oh, wrong way. Uppy's this way. Uppy. Okay. North, south, east. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Flame on. Oh, no. Okay. One more up. Didn't go all the way up yet. There we go. Whee! Bum 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 bum. Alright, you abominations.
Fight on!
Do 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 do. And the fish keep swimming along. Whee! Alright, and down here. Full moon ring, already picked it up. Boom, boom. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 bum. Boom, boom, ba, da, 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 da. Hi, bad guys. Mwah! Boo, 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 boo. Boom! Cauldrons are defeated. There we go. Whee! Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, more disturbing guys. Ba-doo, ba-doo, again. Ow, my leg. Whoa. I'm a fish. I'm not supposed to have leggy ouchies. Finally got the back spasms to slow. So now it's just like, achy. Okay. And now that we're supposed to have a bad weather today, tomorrow, Friday, it's gonna suck. I don't need big ass hail. Big ass hail can go away. Go shoot, 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 shoot. Especially since hubby comes home this weekend. I mean, fish, turtle, tortoise, turtle. Not a tortoise. Tortoises are on land. Boom, boom, boom. Rob. Sometimes use salon pass patches for pain. Methanol, top of skin. How to pill for pain. Ah, yes. Icy hot. I don't have any icy hot. I do have lidocaine, but I can't reach my back to put it on. But hubby will when he's home. He can put that on there, and then I don't be on that. And I think I'm out of lidocaine patches, though. I used them after East 10 destroyed my arm muscle. I shan't go down without a fight. I will not lose to free fiends. I'll tear your heads off. Then I'll feed them to sardines. Oh, wait. You are not monsters? Phew. I thought that I was dead. Just look at how my tail is shaking. You could have said. Maybe you should have looked before you threatened. Right. Boo 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 doo 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 boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh, not tactics. Puffy puff puff.
Drain magic!
Wow, we did nothing. All right, those two are gone at least.
Never give in.
You have my
Never surrender. To infinity and beyond. Yeah, the only pain pill I have is muscle relaxer. And Tylenol. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boom, 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 ba. Yo. I don't want to know what that extra dangly is there. I think it's supposed to be their leg going the other way, too. No, it's not. They're octofighters. Why do they have 9 arms? Unless that's not an arm. That's a different kind of game. Octopuses don't have 9 arms. That's they're little octopies. What would you call that? They're dinkies. So your villainous rampage has brought you this far? Well, it will take you no further. Move 1 step closer to those mermaids and you shall regret it. Oh good, it's their trunks. Holy crap. That looks so wrong from back. Ay. Who buttons? Here? What business have you in this place, verbs? We might very well ask you the same thing. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul presence? The child does not flinch or falter in the face of one so fearsome as I? Then come! You shall die alongside your precious Burbed's friends. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Come on!
Here, a
Boom, boom. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, boo.
Much better.
You have my gratitude.
multi-heal!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
All is well.
Mr. Squidman has me an arm. I'll sear it up. Give it some charm.
Full heal!
Thank you.
Add in some butter. And mayo too. Mr. Squidman.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I have no idea. I was going down a really weird path, brain-wise. Yeah! Woot, woot,
Let that
woot,
be a lesson.
woot.
To stay out of other people's houses.
Yeah, what she said. Yeah, leveled! Yeah, leveled! Kazap a kazing. Is everybody alright? We are indeed because of you. You're heroes, everyone. But humans in the briny deep, if I might ask, how come? Love me some levels, right? Leveling up is like the best reward. The fairies and some of your fellow mermaids ask that we go to your aid. Are there more of you? Are they, too, in need of help? There are. I think they're hiding further in a little way. The monsters came along and they swam off in disarray. The queen was back there trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. But of course, you may trust in us. We shall rid you of your monster problem post-haste. Oh, thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me human beings are so kind. Yeah, not all of us. Don't trust that all humans are kind. That could lead to some troubles. Do 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 do. Nope, nope. Oh, there it is. Whee! Boom! Enchanted robes! That sounds like something the ladies would wear. Oh, okay. I'll keep her in that. Ah, it's not good for her. Okay. Alright. Yeah! Swimming, swimming, fish, fish. Swim, 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 swim. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they sleep away. Like my little catfish. I also like because I can slouch, and you guys will never know why slouching. Battle fork, because everybody needs a fork. Apparently not. And also, welcome to the stream, a Cypher. Hope you're having a good, safe day. Nobody's played too bad of a pranks. I don't know. I've had a very serious April Fool's Day. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that was something. That's his Kazap thing he got. All right, note to self: don't make Caradoc mad. He'll zap you. Oh, it's across the way. Okay, going down now. I think. There it is. B1, yeah. My social media concluded that with the war and everything, no pranks on working people allowed, and I agree, right? Like, oh my lord. You've got the war. You got all the US governmental crap. NASA's Artemis 2 launched at the same time that Texas to Ohio was having hail, wind, thunder, lightning, possibly a tornado. Like, what the hell? Oklahoma had a 2.5-inch hailstorm. 2.5 inches. That is like the size of my thumb. Ouch. Okay. Do. Ba 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 ba.
I can help.
Alright, gotta try to build up some magic points. I mean, I'm glad that my April Fool's thing is just a fish. Couldn't be too stressful.
You
There we
have
go.
my gratitude.
Ursa Cutter. Alright, so the last guy's had a 9th leg. And these guys are have a very, very sus smile with googly eyes at the mermaids. What? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Swim away, little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Mariella now. Be gone, I say. Be gone from this place. I think they mean the mean pranks you see too often on YouTube these days. Oh, yeah. I don't like those prank channels. One, it's not really nice to film people without them knowing they're being filmed. And all it's doing is teaching people not to help somebody who's actually in need. Like, I feel like we have a whole generation that never heard the story about the boy who cried wolf. Like what? There was that one guy whose channel was just him breaking into people's houses because they left their door unlocked while they were home. And then he was offended. He got arrested. But then he got let out before the trial. And he did it again. So he didn't learn his lesson. This is the Mermaid Sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think we'll give it up to you, the lowliest of lowly? Oh, she kicked his butt. Now I know for a fact when she dragged me off screen and slapped me that it hurt. Jesus, what? Matilda needs therapy. Herbal? What are you doing here, small fry? How many times? It is us who should be asking you blasphemous fiends how you dare tread the sacred ground. We are not the interlopers here. We kind of are. We're not mermaids. We're interloping. We're just interloping in between people who look like monsters and people who don't. You know, if it was me making this, I would make it so that the mermaids were actually evil and the fish people were nice. Come, friends, let us make this quick. Just saying, I think that I really liked the Teenage Kraken movie, which I think was completely overrated, because I like the fact that the beautiful mermaids are evil. Bum, bum. Okay, tactics. Healing. Healing. Yeah, that's scary, Caradoc.
Ow!
Heal!
Here, a boot!
Full heal!
I
Yeah! Woot, woot, woot,
Serves you
woot.
right.
Yellow Finks are defeated. Aw, nobody leveled. Are you alright? Oh gosh, you're not! And it's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked his ire. How foolish could I be? No! I am simply so enraged by these fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath. I must confess to being rather exercised myself. Who would have thought that I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? But please, you must breathe. Let us see what our mermaid friends here have to tell us. All right. The Queen, is she here? Why are the others looking around like we know what the Queen looks like? She is a little further in, but so's a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. 'Twas foul, to say the least. It howled and screamed and roared and raged and struck its fellow fiends. A truly beastly beast, the like of which I've never seen. If it can be so cruel to even others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. Why is this mermaid a nursery rhyme? So all is not harmonious among the ranks of the monsters? That, at least, is useful to know. You have our thanks. As you do mine, I owe you more than words can ever say. Now go and save that queen of ours. Be off now, on your way. Yeah, the mermaid's nursery rhyme. Alright. Around and down. Oh, yeah. Boom, boop, 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 boop. Okay, there's a sage's elixir down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. God, he likes that thing. Alright. Da 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 da. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Heal. Magic point, heal. Alright. To the boss. Boop, 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 boop. What? What? No! You're hitting me! You're hitting me! Ah! Ah! Shit. Ah! Oh! 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 I guess I could roll over. That was hilarious! Ah! Whew. Thank you for that. That was funky. Well, at least now I know what it feels like to be chomped by a bunch of T-Rexes. Gonna use a holy water so I don't get any fights on my way there. Forward to save the queen. All right. There for a second, I was trying to figure out where the beating heart was coming from. Aw, look, that monster has bunny ears on and a really fluffy dress.
You must not leap to such drastic conclusions, milady. Our orders were not to kill the Mermaid Queen. They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Belial would...
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
Okay.
Ha! So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Aw, that's a pretty bad guy.
How?
That is none of your concern.
How close is this to the end?
So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent! But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodication must cease.
Getting close to the end.
Why, I ask you, why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature?
Because you're supposed to kidnap her.
That is not for us to know. You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own
The voice sounds like a character from American Dad.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say...
That it does.
You shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
Probably because it's using the reverb voice changer.
Little queenling! Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders? Along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not one of you. And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches.
Oh, you're sending them to slaughter first, lady. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Dog out here just showing off. Habit. That's gross, man. Yeah, he's just out here stomping everybody to death. We need something that's like, yeah! Woot, 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 woot. I need to remember to carry antidotes. Oh, no. Because we're about to get a scene. Pause that commercial. 4,000 experience and nobody leveled. Your frog prince is dead, ma'am.
By mere human children? What foolishness is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes?
Yep.
Lady Mariella, help me.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to slay Lord Belial's eye of
Belial.
After all, he would be hopping mad
if we went against him.
Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Oh.
Is everyone all right?
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept
She
from harm.
protected us.
It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
There they go with them nursery rhymes again. I think I would prefer it if the mermaids kept to the nursery rhyme all the time. But they go in and out of it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
And I bet you the rhyme is more present in the Japanese.
Yes, all is well that ends well.
Poor Matilda.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Oh, you mean like you did with Belial?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together.
You know, with it being two girls and two boys, I'm being reminded of Narnia.
And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us.
I like how the Queen Mermaid is like twice the
You speak
size of the
true,
other mermaids.
Little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs.
We
So
have
go
friendship
forth, and though
and
those you
niceness.
face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you,
Okay.
we mermaids might have fallen to the horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends, so that we might stay a while and play. Please.
Yeah, let's stay a while.
Huzzah!
I should not mind a little look around myself.
Boom, boom, so many mermaids. Boom, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Making sure there's nothing I missed. Oh, nobody's home. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. The only downside to a mermaid city is there's nowhere to save the game. Wonder what would happen if I just, like, kick him over the edge. It is marvelous, is it not, to see the town alive again? I was deeply moved, you know, by my sister's words when she spoke to the monster's inability to work together, of the advantage we enjoy in being able to do so ourselves. I could not have agreed more, and I could not have been prouder of how far she has come, how much she has changed. Ronelle, too, is much changed since we first met. She was so very serious at first, so very weighed down by all she had endured, and yet lately that weight seems to have lifted just a little. You, of course, were born a hero, which leaves only me unchanged, I suppose. No, you've changed. You simply wish to spare my feelings, do you not? But I say there is value in constancy. We too must take care not to be outdone by our ever more accomplished companions. You will, of course, keep all that we have said here between us. Yeah, dude. You can trust me. Boop 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 boop. Da 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 da. It is truly wondrous, is it not? A whole town filled with mermaids. I feel as if we have stepped into a picture book. I am so happy that they are all safe and well. I must admit, I was not sure that they would be. After all, the more monsters we slew, the more appeared, and the stronger they grew. In the face of such opposition, I began to doubt whether we might truly have the strength to vanquish Falfargon. But no longer. I am filled with vim and vigor once more. I fear nothing and no one. After all, we have the one thing they do not. Da-da-da-da! Pose! And better than that, they do not even know that they are so sorely lack it. Perhaps if they knew what it is to stand with others, they would think twice before attacking them so thoughtlessly. But no, I suppose, though individually they may exceed us in physical might, we are ever the stronger. You agree, of course. Of course you do, for we have no less than mermaids and fairies at our backs, and the Dragon Lord's very own great-grandchild. Mayhap we are no longer merely the hero's descendants. Perhaps we begin to become heroes in our own right. Boom, boom, ba-da-doo, doo, doo, doo. Where's the last one? Where is she? Arg. Ba 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 da 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 da. Okay, we'll stay at the inn. Ba 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 ba. 80. Yeah, that's cheaper than the last cities have been. Okay, Paranel should be headed close to the door up here. Aha! The town is safe, and all thanks to our efforts. It may be too late for Moonbrook, but the fact that we were able to save someone's home at least gives me great pleasure. Do you recall, I wonder, the time in Burrowell when I was asked if it was the act of a hero to strike down a foe who begs for mercy? At the time, I was not able to answer. But now I am. The gift we have been granted, the power of heroes, we were granted it that we might bring light where darkness threatens, that the people might have a future. It is not a tool of judgment, nor one of punishment. You agree? Yeah, sure. When first we set out upon our quest, I dreamt the same dream, night after night. A dream of the fall of Moonbrook. That's called a nightmare. But lately, I dream it no longer. I dream instead of our time together, the meals we enjoy in one another's company, the arguments, even the battles. I once believed that the purpose of this journey was to see Hargon and his minions suffer as I have suffered. But I know now that this is not true. And I know this thanks to all of you. I am ever in your debt. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Bravo! Bravo!
You! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just?
I like how she's called purple scaled and there's at least 4 purples.
We met them first. I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Yo, Queen!
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's grovelling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now, is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you? This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands?
Yep.
How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this
Yeah, we're lucky
wondrous
like
harp
that.
made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of get in Japanese that the mermaids all speak in nursery rhymes.
Will you accept one final gift?
Yeah, blue key. Woot, woot, woot.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like
Yeah,
Hargon.
but not everybody would have gone out of their way to help
Couldn't have
others.
put it better myself.
All is still
That's the
well at
difference
the
between a
shrine, I
hero and a
trust.
not hero.
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She is the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings, so she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the scions of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
True that.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
Yeah.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the
I
sort.
like how we were trying to find
Clearly
the
my
sigil
temper blinded
before
me to such
Hargon's people
things.
found the sigil.
I was
But
hardly
so
as
far,
incensed as my
half of the
sister, yet still
sigils
I
have been in
overlooked
the
it.
hands of
Did you
Hargon's
notice
people.
it, cousin?
More than halfway, so like 75%. Yeah, because there's only 2 left.
I would expect no less.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
True that.
He did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Also, you gotta appreciate that Hargon's people are like, yeah, we got the sigils. Up yours, Hargon. Boy. The sea is calling, cousin. Let us visit the Mermaid Queen and see if she knows aught of Marielle's whereabouts. Wait! Would it be alright if I showed it to them, boss? I don't see why not. It can only help in the grand scheme of things. The tale of the heroes is the tale of our world. If they're to walk the same path, they should know where it began and where it's heading. Understood. Oh, are we going to get scenes from the third and first game? I am she who records all that has been and gone, that we might face the future with open eyes. There is something that I wish to show you. Please, come this way. What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies, or should I say, housed. When Hargon's horrid minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them in the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean, where the fairies might never find that. That would be the shiny item I found. That's what their leader said. You refer to the yellow demon we encountered here? No, not him. This monster took the form of a woman. She came some time before the demon did. A woman who directed her minions beneath the waves. This had been Mariella. Most likely, but before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and steal memories as if they were books on a shelf? Oh, sorry, I didn't do a very good job explaining how this works, did I? You're essentially correct. They're a bit like historical records or diaries as far as we're concerned. It's my job to record everything I've seen, or heard, or been told, so that future generations can benefit from it. I weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small, sparkling lights. Now I can't wait to lay my eyes on them. They sound beautiful. And we don't just keep memories about ourselves, either. We've also recorded the legends of your heroic ancestors. So, if you'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back for us, there'd be something in it for you, too. What do you say? Yeah! Thank you so much. But don't feel like you have to make it your top priority. Finding the sigils matters a lot more right now. Before you go, place your hands on this stone. All done. Now, if you come into contact with a living memory, it will know where to come back to. There are 7 in total. The best of luck in searching for them. Well, we were going to pay Mariella a visit regardless. Hopefully we can find some of these memories along the way. No space in my head for memories. Boo, boo, boo. I like how they cleaned up the place so fast. Yo, fairies. What you doing? Making my life harder. Oops, missed the door. Yo, puppy dog. Hi, little slime. Ah, there's the treasure. Boom, 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 boom. I can open the blue one. Tempest shield. Oh, and the item shop. Yo, shop lady. Ooh. 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 Okay. Against all elements. Protects against insta-death. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she's still poisoned. They're just out here letting me walk around all poisoned. Da, 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 da. Bag that. Bag that. Boom. Focus, focus. Ooh, okay. Who's supposed to have the focus, focus? Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Where is the list? There it is. Have to focus to Gawain first. Boom! Yeah! Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Equip. Okay, nope. Equip. Equip. Bag. Bag. All right. Again. Do 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 woo woo woo. Let's go open these. It's a horse. Of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. A horsey, horsey. Prayer ring. Oh, puppy dog. Just because I want to for a little bit. Cat. Dog. Meow meow arf arf meow meow arf. Meow meow arf arf meow meow arf. Ah, it's so cute. I am so easily amused. Especially when exhausted. Okay. Mercy. Commercial incoming. Boom, boom, ba-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, there's the shop. Start to cry easy when tired. Yeah, I cry easy no matter what. But definitely more when sleepy. Man, all my money gone already. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Cat and dog suit. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Keep the assassin dagger. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, tombola tickets. Gonna keep that. Oh, fire. That is vulnerable to any and all spells. Okay. Get rid of the curse. Oh, that's because it's hard to find. Boom, boom. All right. Okay, gold one is hard to come by. Got it. Oh, so much stuff. Yeah, tombola tickets. I like that they give me tombola tickets, which encourages me to sell shit. Because otherwise I don't sell shit. Boom, boom. Otherwise I hoard too much. 100%. Like the other games I was hoarding it because there was no reason to sell any of it. Vision. Cowering. Like, the only things I really need to keep are the things like these status effect ones, because I don't know, there's probably some bad guy out there that'll do something bad to me and I need it. There we go. From 4 pages of items down to 2. Don't need no musk. Don't mean the chimera wings. Rest is important. Now I got lots of money. Wee. Oops, up this way. Oh, tombola, tombola. Oh, I've only got 12. Hopefully it's not 2 per roll. Hey, nope. I'll be back, tombola lady. I gotta go back to the areas with the tombola tickets and the 1 ticket per roll. And see if I can get those items. Excuse me, here to talk to the queen. Yo, ma'am. Ah, there you are. It warms my heart to see you safe and well. You went to see our fairy friends. What word from them? Do tell. Indeed we did, and they were mightily pleased to hear that their mermaid sisters had escaped their recent troubles unscathed. Thanks to you. We seek the fiend Mariella, who did lead the rabid horde to your door. Do you know, perhaps, whither she might have fled? We, too, had pondered where that wicked creature might have gone. This brave young mermaid tracked them when they turned tail and moved on. The far north is where they fled, back to their dwelling place. Hand me your map. I'll mark it, that you also might give chase. 1,000 thanks. Fear not, your majesty. We shall batter and bruise that plaguey Mariella so thoroughly that she will never so much as consider frightening your poor subjects again. Bold words, but do not think her merely full of fire and bluster. Take care. I sensed in her a power that precious few can muster. All right. X marks the spot. Now we get to go around and use our magic key. Alright, I got the ones at the Fairy Palace. But we're gonna go back to the Fairy Palace just because I want to get the ladies better, finish getting the ladies better gear. Whee! I went too far up. Gotta go through the side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Me going everywhere but where I'm supposed to go. I'm coming to see you, little fairy. Don't you run off. Crafted this was clearly cut above the rest. Heals allies' wounds when used as an item. Alright, we're going to get one of these. I'm going to get these. All right. Ooh. Vanishing Bell. Does all ailments. So I can buy 4 of those and sell all the rest of the ailments. Okay. Insta death. Woo, 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 woo. Alright. What to do? Defense. Reverie. Alright. Alright. Banishing Bell also do silence. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Alright, it says don't worry about the resistances. Do, 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 do. Fuck. Alright, da-da. Defense when used as an item. Okay. So it's one of those items. Alright, so if I don't have to worry about holding on to the resistance stuff, but just as a backup, I will carry 4 banishing bells. And paralysis. Sleep. Okay. Boom, equipment. All right, little lady. Da, 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 wah, wah, wah. Okay. Here we go. Boo, 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 boo. Equipment. Alright. Alright. Where to next? Open boxes. I think once I'm done opening boxes, I'm going to go to bed. Because I am... my brains is starting to wander. Alright. Middenhall. Wee. Bum bum da 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 da. Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo. Wee. Nope, that's a 3rd level. Damn it. Stupid 3-key system. Yo, the prince is home, man. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, money. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Items. Boom. Matilda. Ba-ba-ba. Whee! No. Oh. Oh ho ho! Thou wouldst release me from my captivity? I am grateful indeed. Thy bones shall make a fitting tribute for mighty Hargon! Ouch! That was bright in my face. Oh. Dude, that was funny that he drops the lightning staff after he literally got electrocuted to death. Poor guy. I knew it. I knew those guys in all of the prisons in those cloaks were bad guys. I don't know. Something about their creepy apparel just screamed bad guy to me. Cloaks wearing people in fiction usually sus or evil, right? It's doubly so if you can't see their faces. Because nothing says more sus than somebody who's only got the bottom half of their face so you can see their lips do that evil smirk smile. I think I caught on early on because of what Peronel said, that they were in their prison. The person that attacked was in their prison. And then you go to down into the prison and you see the sus guy. Only you might restore peace to the land. Yeah. No shit, Papa. Okay, let's see. Next on the list is Cannock. Whee! Up. Well, I should probably make sure I got everybody from Manok. Shifty man. Yeah. Oh, there was something else in that prison. Damn it. Okay, we'll go back. Woo, 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 woo. Whee! Yo, you behave, man, otherwise you're gonna end up like that other dude. Oh, he shat out a seed of magic. That was nice of him. Do boo 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 boo. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah! Look at our hero shield. All elements. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Woo, woo, woo. Gawain notices a wordy missive on the desk. Read it? Yeah. Dearest Papa and Mama, I thought it prudent that I pen this note in the event that I fail to return from my journey. Firstly, allow me to apologize for disobeying your orders. I know you had my best interests at heart when you forbade me from leaving. However, I knew I would be unable to forgive myself if I should stay at home and brother should not return. I would forever wonder if I could not have done something to save him. Naturally, I am fearful of facing the hordes of monsters that I know await. But to sit back and do nothing, I find more fearful still. I feel I have no choice but to leave. Though if you are reading this, it would appear I chose poorly. On the subject, please do not blame yourselves should the worst come to pass. If you dare to think yourselves at fault for even a moment, I will be furious with you both. I am truly sorry for putting you through this. I love you. Your daughter, Matilda. Really, lady? That's one long letter. Hiding there is not going to do you any good, kid. Caradoc, my son, thou art well? Yeah, I'm well. Yes, my apologies for causing you such distress, Mama, Papa. But you need worry for me no longer. As you can see, I am quite recovered. Thank the goddess! I have hardly eaten since I first heard of thy misfortune. Oh, we probably should have come back sooner, huh? Yeah. Allow me to thank you all. For all you have done for our son. You are most welcome, yet we cannot take all the credit. It is to Princess Matilda and her determination that her cousin oweth his life most of all. Yes, that's right. Mayhap my sudden disappearance added somewhat to your distress, but All I was meaning to an end. Given the instrumental part I played in saving brother, all is forgiven. Surely? Instrumental? Princess Perenelle was merely being courteous. An admirable quality that seemeth to have escaped thee, young lady. Thy brother would not stand here today were it not for that selfless succor of Prince Gawain and Princess Perenelle. You would claim their success as thy own. It was her! Dude, she literally swam across the ocean twice. Or she can fly. One of those things. That's the only way she would have gotten to where she got to, because we had to have a goddamn boat. No, Father, I would not. But the fact remains that I played my part, as a true-blooded scion of Irdic should. Then why didst thou cower and cringe in the shadows so, rather than standing at thy cousin's sides? Is this behavior befitting a true-blooded scion on Erdic? I think not. Dude, she's getting gaslit. Because I knew that you would admonish me for disobeying your feather-brained orders. There is simply no reasoning with some people. Come, let us be on our way. Do not tell me thou wouldst accompany thy cousin on the rest of their journey. Of course I would. The blood of the hero runs in my veins too, whether you like it or not. I cannot simply stand by and wish them well. Have thy senses taken their leave of thee? Thou art but a babe. Well, that doesn't age well. Open your eyes, Father. I can walk, talk, and visit the privy on my own. Stop coddling me, you old fool. Fool! Only a true fool would stoop so low as to insult their own flesh and blood. Oh, you just called yourself a fool. Because you just insulted your daughter. Or is she not your daughter? Father, Matilda merely did what she thought right. He knoweth full well, dear. We both do. 'Tis simply that the worry that hath plagued him so of late cloudeth his judgment. Called hunger. He needs a Snickers bar. Keep watch over thy sister now. 'Tis thy duty as her brother. I will, mother. Mine apologies for embroiling you in this little family feud of ours. Pray be the best of allies to our children. We will, Majesty. Know you will ever be in our prayers. Wish you the best of luck with your quest. At least one of them is like of sound mind. Let us take our leave. Poor kid. Ignore us! Whee! When you get yelled at by the king and queen? I don't want to know why they have a strap-on bunny tail. And garter belt. And bunny... No! 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 Why? Why? Why am I pulling their garter belt, their bunny tail, and their bunny ears out of Mama and Papa's room? This is where Luton just becomes... Well, at least we know how the king and queen get on. They like a little role play. You okay? No! We're in the king and queen's room, and I just pulled a strap-on bunny tail, a pair of bunny ears, and a garter belt out of their wardrobes. Their kids are walking around with their mother's... well, maybe not their mother. Their mother or father's undergarments. Trauma. Very, very traumatic. Like that's wrong. Oh look, my face is tired. That's because we're flying everywhere. There are certain things you should not pull out of your parents' bedroom. Kinky underpants is one of them. Munahan. They deserve the hole in the roof they just got. Ugh. Oh, there's stuff in there. Oh, on the island. Okay. Boat! Boat! Whee! Ooh, $122. Boo boo doo boo doo, boo 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 boo. We need metal. Monies. All right. Moonbrook. Da, 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 da. We oh. Just let them deal with it. God damn it, I forgot this is a convoluted long way about.
Brace yourself!
Ba, 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 ba. Every little penny helps. Oh, wait, no. Whee!
Brace yourself!
We so strong. Bounce, bounce. Boom. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Alright, Pillar of Wind. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. Ah, Jesus. Remember that area I kept dying in? That's where I'm headed.
Brace yourself!
Hopefully I don't hit those assassin guys. That hurt. Them and their one-shot kills. Okay. Whee! Here we go. God damn it. Oh, they're not hurting as bad as they did last time. Okay. That guy did.
All is well.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That did the trick.
I leveled enough that this place is doable.
Lovely.
Much better.
I'm in your debt.
Da, da, da.
Never give in.
I'm in your debt.
Never surrender. No. Holy shit. Okay, so he revives fully. It seems like he's my healer and not her. I think they were mad.
Do not falter.
Crackle!
Full heal.
Guy just like steps on us with his stinky ass foot. How grody.
Come up.
Yeah! Oh god, 3,000 experience points? What the fuck? Probably more of those kind of fights. Everybody's gonna level again. Da-da-da. Yeah, no. Just gonna make it. There we go. Metal slime sword. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. I actually have to walk back to my boat. Oy, 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 oy. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. The boat, the boat. No! Go away, bad guys. Oh. To the closest town. You know what? Da da da.
Thank you.
Aha! It's gonna work out. Here we go. Bells. Yeah. To the cheap inn. Whee! You would think with this being my home that I would have a bed that I could go and rest in. Just saying. They could. They could have just given me my own room. I think that's what I like about the Star Ocean. You have your own room. Alright. I want that loyalty card. Nope. Didn't get the loyalty card. Come on. Ooh. Boo, 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 boo. Not the ultimate prize, but it's the first prize. Come on! Shiny blue. Come on! Give me the loyalty card. I don't want another rose whip. Boo. Bum bum do 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 do. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, equipment. Boo 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 boo. Alright, what is the meteor bracelet? Agility. Alright, next. And to go. Boo boo. I should go to sleep 'cause I'm sleepy. Woo, 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 woo. Mini medal. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da 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 da. Boop 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 boom 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 boom. Tambola. Fishnet stockings. What the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Woo, 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 woo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, free healing. Which should be at my home base. So it's easier to get to. Because I wanted to do that twice. Bum 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 bum. Ah, damn it. I hate this layout. Bum bum ba da da da. Spell. Air dock. Safe passage. Life. Angel bells. Money. Boo boo. Wee. Ay 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 ay. Boom. Yo, lady with your cat. Mine own line were acquainted with the hero of old. In fact, it was to one of mine ancestors that mighty Erdic did hand the sunstone. Thus I do remain in this spot with your cat. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. There it goes. Woo, 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 woo. To the right, to the right. Yeah. Love teleportation games. Me too. It's awesome. It was always a reward back in the day, too. And I'm glad they went back and they put it in the games that didn't have it at first. Oh, okay. I'm gonna replace it with the same thing I've already got. It's also why I like going around and visiting everything first, even though I'm not supposed to go there yet, because then it makes end stage easier to follow the story. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Oops. Around here. In here. More rabbit ears. Because, of course, there's more rabbit ears. We like our bunny girls. Oops. Woo 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 woo. Cat suit. Ah, the guy's a furry. You seek passage on a ship. I already got my ship. Ship. Ah! I hate when I get to the point where I start blurring my words. Woo 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 woo. The dwarves are missing. We haven't come across them yet. Did they die out? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Whee! Ooh. Wow, I got a long way before somebody decided they wanted to punch me. Boy, that skeleton's got some luck on him. What the hell? Don't walk on the shiny. Do 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 do. Damn it. Wrong stairs. Oh, that's a bright light. Where does this take me? Whee! Walking through the purple muck, yuck, yuck. Walking through the purple muck, yuck, yuck.
spiral!
Oh, look, you're still standing, dragon. Never mind. I like how they give like 1 gold per experience point. Whee! Ooh, okay, down, all the way around. Oh, the back of my leg itches. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, where's the stairs? Alright, all the way down. Alright, now we're going to floor 2. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. I feel like this is something that could have been done when I got the 3rd key. Oh well. Not like the bad guys in here are difficult or anything. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, do, do. Do, 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 do. You. Do, 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 do. Not holy water. Alright. That'll keep me safe for a little bit. There ain't nothing in here should be a hard fight. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Up or down. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. There you go. Yeah, holy water. Like that's going down. You go up. Bum, bum, bum. Boo, 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 boo. Whee! Boom. And boom. Oh. Wonder how many more places there are to go. I know, headache. I know. Alright, next. Gallon home. No, I've been to Gallon home. Baran. Alright. Euron. Da, 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 da. Oh, but da, 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 da. Journey from here to Middenhall was long. Oh, I don't want to talk to you again. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. Happy hat. It looks so happy. Da, 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 da. Dahan. Arf, arf. I'm fine. I swear I shall never leave your side again. I cannot say for sure who is gladder to have you back, husband. Me or her? Surely you joke. Of course, dear. My heart sings now we are reunited. All the more so I had begun to lose hope. I am truly sorry. This village owes the mermaids a great debt indeed. Arpy, Arpy, my apologies. My husband's return has her in high spirits. Titter, titter. I think that's a... Do not worry. I am used to dogs. It is gratifying to have her welcome me so. Though I do grow tired of searching for the trinkets she buries. But that she felt the same about hiding them. Yet no matter how many knickknacks and gewgaws... Gewgaws? What the... Gewgaws? Who uses gewgaws? Well, me for now. I dig up. She always has another buried. If you're not in a hurry, please do play with her a while. I would be glad of the rest. Yeah. Where are you, puppy dog? There you are. Dog burying shields. Arf, wolf. Ooh, ooh. Back to the how a man fights and how a woman fights shrine. Subtle shuttle. Yeah, man fight. Pull out sword. Ah, need the third key for that one. Women fights. Long giganto list of stuff. Come on. There we go. Everybody's in the hundreds now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it is worse. But yeah, she can't use it. Alright, that's what I don't want to make sure. Is that hundreds in offense or overall? As I remember, the book on the left was one sentence and the book on the right is an entire paragraph. So I would say overall. Oh, I'm getting so tired that I'm barely reading what this is saying. Come on, brain. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Do do do, boo 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 boo. One rabbit suit. You have no obligation to push hard. I can take a nap. Oh, it's more of if I walk away now and I accidentally lose my place on here, since I'm not playing this game again until next week, it'll be next Tuesday, because I'm not going to be on Wednesday or Monday. I'll forget where I left off and where I need to go. So I'm trying to get this all the blue chests so that I don't have to do that. I try to figure out where, and then it starts fresh with the next part of the story. That's what I'm doing. Understood. Even my doctor has to take notes. Yup. And especially if the information I get about my cat on Monday isn't good, then I don't want to be in a point where I would have to remember where I left off on this list either. But we're getting close to the end. At least I don't think there's any other dungeons. Bum, 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 bum. Went to the wrong house, this one. Okay.
Oh, good day. Allow me to thank you once again for sparing my worthless life.
You're too adorbs for us to off.
And allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
And I'm sure it will be. There is much that only you could know.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need. So I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies. No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have.
This is also the lesson that gets learned in
I wish
Builders.
to live among you from now on.
We are
That
honored
not all
indeed
monsters
that you
are
think so highly
monsters.
of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Thank you.
Boom! Told you we'd visit. Dude, he has a huge ass cell. What the fuck? He's got a table. Bunch of tubs of water. Dude, you living like king. This man over here, he's suffering. Remember being so innocent as a child, I self-punished myself because justice, right? And that's how it do. I think that's, I really like the games that, is there a reason for the bad guy to be bad? Like in the last Dragon Quest, the Dragon Lord wasn't bad for no reason. Technically, the hero in the third game was bad. Because he took everything the Dragon Lord was supposed to get. By birth. There's a hidden part here. Nope, I'll hold on to my tickets. Interesting mural on the floor. And this is gonna be the last stop. Yeah! Robbed you. Please, I must ask thee to refrain from intruding in this manner. Not my fault the town has a secret east side entrance. My roommate is listening to public radio, interviewing Reese Witherspoon, who made a woman-focused media company. Made the TV series Little Big Lies. Yeah, she did do that. I like it when celebrity peoples do stuff with meaning. Alright, was that the only things here? Yes, alright. Woohoo! Just because I've come close to dying a couple times. Oh, I never robbed the church. Alright, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me while I played some Dragon Quest 2. I'll be back on Friday with Star Ocean 6. And of course my new outfit. My real new outfit. Not my catfish. Which I hope you guys all enjoyed. So far it seems like everybody's enjoyed the kitty catfish. Alright. If there's a raid request, pop it in. If not, I'm also going to see who on my list is on. Potato Master. Okay. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, damn. Zippy's on a rerun again. Damn him. Yeah, I was hoping to raid Zippy because the first was is his birthday. Oh, yeah. Potato Master was on earlier watching the Artemis 2 launch. All right. Okay, y'all. Love hanging out with you. Love chatting with you. Have a great day. Have a great night. I will see you on Monday. Bye.